Alright, back again today, as promised. I'll be doing something a little bit different today. We're going to be starting off with Skyrim again. However, considering I don't know if I actually gassed out in the second half yesterday at my normal time. But I feel like I did. Otherwise, it might just have been the game just getting me down too a little bit, because I got like stuck in the snow for a long ass time trying to go from town to town, and it just didn't go much of anywhere. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be starting off with Skyrim today, and then I'm going to be swapping over to Mega Man for the second half at my normal time at 7, which is about 6 hours from now. So I plan to get probably another good 3 hours or so. Although honestly, this is me playing Skyrim, so I cannot guarantee that I will not stream much longer than I intend. But we will see what happens, since like the two main quests that I've been doing so far, one of them is kind of done, but there's hints about more. And then there's another quest that is almost done. And then I've got the Hyrule one, but there's also a bunch of other stuff that's around I need to get to. So some of the larger quests, or one of the larger quests I did might be over, I'm not sure. And then the Seven Assassins one is hopefully one away from being completely over. And then I don't have to worry about the randomly showing up and murking my ass anymore. But we'll see. Anyway, we're going to pick right back up with The Adventures of Grimm. Alright. I got myself this nice copy of the Master Sword. Now, I did have a piece of paper telling me there was a fake Master Sword. I don't know if this is that one or not, but it might be. But here it is. It's not much. They call it a Master Sword, and I'm not sure why. It looks very unique, but it sure as hell ain't that strong or nothing. I mean, hell, look at this axe. I mean, yes, I improved it, but, like, it's way better. This was like 25 damage. This was only 19. Some Master Sword my ass. Although, I have an assumption that there's the Termanian Forge might be able to improve it. Like, said that Ordonian Sword could have been. But I don't know. There's also supposed to be a whole nother place I'm supposed to visit from that original fairy note. So I still have to find Fort Frostmouth. Where the hell that is. I have no clue, honestly. But if I find it, maybe I can find that last piece of equipment it told me to find. So, but before any of that, these damn assassins have been harassing my ass this entire time. And I think it's finally time to end their time. Get it? It's time related. Alright. Also, I don't know why this counts as stealing. There was like some pelts here and it counted as stealing, but there's nobody here. So, whatever. Now, I need to find out how to get to whatever the hell that is, which I don't know. Also, I do need to get back into this one, because this was like the back end of that one temple I was in, but I'm not sure. So this wants me to go to Helgen to rebuild that Helgen place, which I'll get to at some point. It actually probably is going to be a pretty decent one to get to here at the Desperate Times, but I don't know. Hey, go to the Shrine of Talos. Wait, I swear I actually got there once, but I just never went inside. Oh well, I'll get there at some point. The Abandoned Temple, yeah, that's something that was different. This is to defeat those trolls, but I still don't even know how to damage them, so whatever. That's right, that crime scene one that was there. I don't think I'm going to be putting out the light in the lighthouse. I don't think I want to just kill a bunch of random people so some asshole can loot their bodies. That includes me. Coldhaven Travel, Iverstead, speak to the leader of the Dawn Guard, no. 10 wooden swords, yeah, I'll get to that one eventually. Lydia's carrying an axe, so I can chop all that wood and make them swords myself. Way of the Voice, speak to the Greybeards, yeah, it's main plot, yeah, forget about that. The Camilla one, yeah, I gotta do all that at some point. The Garter Legend. Primeval Real Estate, I think that's the one, that's where you build your own house, but I don't, just gonna ignore that one for a while. So yeah, I need to find out how to get to where the Sinister Seven are. But question is, where the hell is this? Is there like another entrance somewhere that leads to this, or Am I actually going to have to climb to the top of the mountain? Because it's cold up there and I don't... Oh, man. Alright, fine. Oh, no, there's a path. Uh-oh. That means I actually do have to call this. Lydia, are you here? Oh, thank God. I'm going to need you. These assassins have been nothing but a pain in my ass. Luckily, this one won't attack me out of nowhere anymore, since I have to come and meet it. So depending on how much, how dangerous it is, we might need to come back later. But at least I know I'm safe. Maybe. How much do you want to bet there's some dragon shenanigans up here too? Probably a high likelihood, right? What is that? Alright, I know I'm getting sidetracked again, but... There is a house up here. Who the hell is living all the way up here? Agnes camp. I used to know an Agnes. Yo, Aggie, this you? You up here? Hey, Aggie. The gold ribbon of merit. That's right. You teach me how to do more archery. Don't worry, Agnes. I'm not going to steal from you. You don't happen to be a random hag, do you? I don't see your secret basement, so I'm going to assume you're not. Well, I'll get warmed by a fire a little bit. I'll come back and see you later if it matters. Let me just get comfortable. Although I am getting kind of tired, so that's going to hurt. That's going to not be so good against my mana for summoning the big grin, which I might need him. But the little one can at least take a little bite here and there. Actually, what do I have on right now? I have the ebony mask, right? Well, if I put on the evil mastermind hood, that's right, I get my speed boost. Yeah. It's dark enough for it to count. Now, let's see, what else is up here? Well, there's a lot more up here than I thought there would be. Bloodlet Throne. Yeah, that's a very imposing name for this place. Wait a minute. Oh man, I'm going way the wrong way. I need to go. Oh god. Boots of speed, carry me. Or I guess helmet of speed, carry me. Alright, when we find him, he's going to be out in the open, I think. So we got to be very careful now. Uh-oh. Get him, boy! Wait, how many are there? Alright, hold up. I have an item for this. Nope, you're not going to kill me like that. First of all, draught of resist cold. Red Hylian potion. Get fireballed! I forget whose staff this was. I don't remember if it was the Liches or something else, but get fireballed! Alright. Ah! Fuck! Whoopsies! Damn it, alright. But we're gonna do it like this then. I'll go to the fireball staff when I need to. Now, quick! Ah! Alright. Resist cold. Resist fire. Equip my fireball staff. Let's do this! Now, I go for the red Halilian potion. I killed that one. Minor healing potions. Get it, Lydia! My shock axe is draining you of your mana as well. Damn it! I'm still taking so much damage. Almost there. I just have to not tip over. Alright, I have this now. I'll just swap over to my Jack Frost mask. Shit! That was actually a bad move because I lost all that speed. Never mind. It's back on. I'm almost out of fucking magic. What? No! How? What? God damn it! I was right there too. Fine. Again, we'll do it again. I swear to God. I hate how they just dodge me sometimes. There we go. All right. Here we go again. Get him, Grin. Where'd she go? Get her, Lydia! Now, here we go. Resist cold, resist fire. A Lillian red potion. Minor healing. Minor stamina. Plentiful healing.
And you thought I was a freak face.
Plentiful healing. Minor healing.
And you thought I was a freak face.
God damn it, how does she juke me like that? Ha! Got her! I thought she could turn invisible at the end there. I think fucking not. Also, all that ice magic has ruined my health bar. Oh my god. Handwritten letter. Dwarven dagger harrowing. Necklace of eminent magica. 50 magica. Raven witch boots. Wears muffled and moves silently. Alright, well that's actually just kind of makes all the movement things gone. So I guess that's actually superb. That's not 75%. That's 100% of moving silently. Hell yeah. And it's good armor too. Raven Witch Cape. Illusion spells are less to cast. Alright, well I'm not going to use that, but sure. Destruction spells are less to cast. Probably not going to use those, but alright, that's pretty neat. Raven Witch Long Gown. Destruction spells are less to cast and magic regenerates fast. Okay, so this is pretty good caster stuff. Damn. Raven Witch Mask. When in dire need, melee attacks aimed at you render you invisible. Ah, that's what happened. She didn't cast it. The mask turned her invisible when I got her low. Magic regenerates 100% fast. Damn, alright. And another ring of recharging. And Rosada's key. Alright, well we need to get warm after that shit. Also, I killed her illusions. Do they have like a pile of whatever? Hold up, Lydia. I'm just checking to see if they left a pile. Whew. Good thing I had the axe enchanted with magicka, since I know electricity does a little bit of magicka damage. The same way she kept draining my stamina with that ice magic. Also, there's a nice fire here I can stay warm against. And I can even sleep here if I wanted to. Let's see. Holy shit, that's a lot. Alright, first, what does that note say? Grib, my dear friend, if you are reading this, then I am dead. We all deserve to die. There is no coming back from what we've done. There's no coming back from what you've done. Try as hard as you can. You will never be able to wash off the blood off. None of us can ever escape from our past. Everyone is doomed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. Here to kill and steal and spill our blood. It's the way of nature. It's the way of the world. See, you were so delusional as to think there was more to this is laughable. You cannot build upon a field of carcasses. No matter how hard you try, violence will still find you. And in the end, you too will die as we have. It is the way of the world. So go. Leave to try to find a different path, my beautiful fool. I'll be waiting for you in the darkest depths for when you return. Rosada. So, considering they were all here in Skyrim coming for me, I mean, I did kind of leave my old life behind so I could go see my daughter. They thought that it was weird that I wanted to go see out my family. I kind of did build a life after all that other shit. And plus, I don't remember all this death and destruction they're talking about. I seriously don't remember training a bunch of assassins to do bullshit. You believe me, right, Lydia? Right, Lydia? I'll fuck you too, Lydia. Alright. Anyway, let's see what they got in this chest. A lot of good stuff, it looks like. Magic resistant shields, blast bows, destruction, Zorb magicka sword, soul gem hammer, ice damage, 500 gold, fire resistance, destruction spells cost less. All this armor and shields are kind of crap. I just don't know if I have one of these. If I can just enchant it, maybe. Draining magicka, undead, flee, incinerate. Recall teleports you to the marked location. Deals 69 nice fire damage. Takes extra I can't cast that with a thunderbolt. Here we go. Deals 69 nice damage to health and magicka. Well, I can learn that. Windrunner. Your movement speed is increased. That sounds like Expeditious Retreat or whatever. That sounds like a ranger spell to me. Frost resistance boots. Two-handed attack gloves. And fleeing. I don't know. Do I have two-handed attack enchant? I mean, I can just pick that up just to pick that up, I guess. I'm pretty sure I have fire resistance. I can pick up the glass dagger of ice too, just in case I don't have that one either. Eminent destruction. Destruction spells costing less. I feel like I would have that. Same thing with the robes, but those are also light. I can pick them up just in case I don't have it. Pretty sure I have the rest. Do I have a soul draining enchant? I don't know. It's kind of hard to know what I have and don't have. But not really the best stuff in this chest, but it's a lot of stuff. If I didn't have the enchanting, would be pretty good. However, that's not the main stuff, is it, Lydia? That last assassin had a whole bunch of caster stuff, huh? I'm not really much of a caster myself, but I do think I want to put on them Raven Witch boots. Now, it might not be. So this increases my stealth by 15%. I don't know exactly what that equals to muffling all my move, even though I have a talent that reduces that by 15. But I'm just going to put them on because that feels like it's proper. Especially 33 armor is way better than the damn 18. That I know. Also, I don't cast illusion spells. Can I even equip this without unequipping anything else? No. What was that? Did anything else get taken off when I did that? Ranger hood's still on. Necklace is on. Boots are already off. Oh, the fur collar. The cape equals the fur collar. Well, the fur collar is 18 warmth. That's 27 warmth, but I don't use illusion. But then again, this is also nothing. So, yeah, I guess I might as well have the thing that's a bit more warmth, even though it doesn't benefit me in any other way. I don't think I can re-enchant it, but anyway, we're taking a nap here. And now I don't have to worry about assassins attacking me ever again. Ever again. Ever again. Yeah, I never actually put anything in enchanting for making it better. Death blows with enchanted weapons to creatures, but not people. Trap 5% of their soul, recharging the weapon. Wow. That's kind of nice. Last word, scrolls are more powerful or last longer. Huh. When a staff is equipped, all weapon enchantments drain 25% less charge. Oh, so if you're wielding a staff and a weapon, that's neat. Small spot of enchanting in combat, huh? You may choose to destroy a flawless gem when you begin the enchanting process and sprinkle its dust on the arcane enchanter. New enchantments are 25% stronger when placed upon an item of the type corresponding to the gem? What? What the hell's a flawless gem? What do you mean corresponding to the gem? I mean, if I use a flawless gem to enchant a thing, it's even stronger? Learning an item's enchantment doesn't destroy it. That actually might be kind of neat. New enchantments placed upon robe circles, hoods are stronger. Equipped staves generate 5 points of charge per second up to their charge level. When you last equip them or recharge with a soul gem? Huh. That'd be pretty neat. I have been using staffs just because I need a bag of tricks. And I love having a bag of tricks, and staffs can do that, but they are kind of heavy, so. Weapon enchantments are 25% more effective when delivered by a power attack. Grants the spell scribe power. Use it to store the spell you are dual casting. The power attacks and power bashes unleash the stored spell for free. Whatever. You're adept at weaving blade of magic. I mean, I will be doing some enchanting, but not like super ton. I don't know. I'm just gonna do some basic enchanting stuff at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting that deep into it. This feels more like a, if I was doing like a staff and a weapon, that would feel like kind of like a magic knight or something like that. That could be pretty cool. Staves and swords and whatnot. But this is more just like supplementary stuff. So this is the Merrick smithing. How much do I need? I need 50 for expert. Hard steel, Nordish, Orcish. Choose to upgrade a grindstone to make it special. You may choose a type: one-handed, two-handed, light armor, heavy armor, archery items of the chosen type can be improved 20% better. You're specialized in armor type. Your attack. If you're specialized in an armor type, attacks ignore 15% of the armor rating of enemies wearing items of the chosen type. If I'm specialized in a weapon type, I take 10% less damage from weapon types of that time. Okay. When activating an advanced grindstone, you may sacrifice a dragon soul. Put your dragonborn blood into the fire at the forge. Forging an item at this forge empowers you, increasing attack damage and critical strike, and reducing attack damage taken for that's too much. I don't care. Your dwarven autocannon greatly shoots fire. I mean, having an autocannon could be kind of neat, but that's more like an engineer type thing. That'd be cool for that something later, but so I guess I'll be saving up for expert smithing since I don't really. I took Eric and no, I took Dwarven. I didn't take the Elven one. I took the Dwarven one. So then after this, I guess I take Scaled Plate Nordic. And then exotic smithing, glass, crystalline, ebony, and stalrium. So this would have to be glass since I can't really use any of the other armor types. Daedric and Dragonbone. See, that's the one I would want to get up to get like scale armor, and I can have some dragon scale stuff. So I guess right now I'm just looking to get up to 50 smithing at some point. So we're not even doing that. I got no need to put in anything else. I don't need to put in anything else here. I mean, I guess I can make it where I can improve them more, but I'm fine. Smithing's fine. I'm just going to use that for fun. Alright, back to the main three. One-handed, archery, and light armor for now. Well, and sneak. Never mind. That's a bonus one. Dodge roll, backup plan. Sneaking is 15% more effective for each enemy within 100 feet that's not detecting you. Damn. Entering sneak mode in combat grants 2 seconds visibility, briefly leaving combat. I'm not that good at stealth. I mean, I kind of am, but... When you gain invisibility, places a barrel of flammable boot. No, none of that. Grants the laughing ghost power. The little sneak and teleport to the shadows behind the target and attempt the sneak power attack with your rat. Grants the laughing ghost power. At will, while sneaking, teleport in the shadows behind a target and attempt the sneak power attack with your rat weapon that deals double sneak attack damage. Huh. Won't trigger pressure plates. Alright, so I have my stealth up. All destruction spells and scrolls are 1% more powerful per level of sneak if the target is not detecting the caster. Oh, I get it. It's kind of like a sneak attack for spells. That actually might be kind of neat once I get some stronger stuff. Sneak attacks with daggers do more damage. I'm not doing anything with daggers. Problem solver. Sneak attacks deal 10% more damage for each 200 points of health the target has. So this might be a neat one once I get up to 80 sneak, because that just gives me a little bit more sneak attack against strong things. I mean, at some point that might be neat, but not right now. Although that could be kind of cool. The Van Helsing crossbow is actually pretty sick from that movie. It's not a bad movie. It's cheesy, but it's fun. I actually really do like that Van Helsing movie. It really is actually pretty good. It reminded me a lot of like the 90s mummy movies. Like I really do actually like the 90s mummy movies. With Brendan Fraser. The first two were really good. And oh my god. Rachel Weisz. Back when I was a kid, and Rachel fucking Weisz in the first mummy movie and second too. Was she's she's gorgeous. Holy shit. I was like, oh my fuck, there she is, Evelyn. There you go, that's my girl. But yeah, so the Van Helsing movie is kind of in that vein where it's kind of like it wasn't a badly done movie. The special effects are fine, and it's just it's a fun action movie. It's really good. That Van Helsing movie was pretty fun. Anyway, back in the character. So problem solver at some point I'll need, but silent roll maybe. But I don't want to be rolling that much into things. Right behind you. Disengage. Grants disengage power. Once a day, all enemies within 100 feet of attacking you or searching instantly stop and assume their normal activities. Alright, I don't want to go that far. I definitely want behind enemy lines, but I need like 80 sneak for that to matter. And I might have to get right behind you as well. I guess I can get that now. Well, you are adept at hiding in your target's blind spot. Sneaking is 15% more effective within 30 feet and more effective within... So the closer I get, the better I am at sneaking, which helps me get sneak attacks with a weapon attack. So that could be that. So I would want right behind you so I could get behind enemy lines. And then I would also want to get problem solver. So I can do more damage to the... more HP to foes while I'm sneak attacking them. Alright. So sneak possibly has something I want, but we're going to leave that alone for a while. So yeah, light armor, archery, and one-handed is probably going to be my big main focuses. While sprinting in light armor, you cannot be staggered. Yeah, I don't really care. Initiative, when you enter combat, if wearing all light armor, regenerate 10% of your maximum stamina per second. The bonus gradually diminishes over... Alright, so this isn't going to help when I'm sneaking. But when I'm actually just running into a fight and attacking, that will help me get more power attacks out, I guess. You already have the light armor, doesn't weigh me down. 10% less attack damage when fighting more than one enemy if wearing all light armor. Okay. Unarmed power attacks do 20% more damage. That's unarmed tree. I'm not worried about an unarmed tree. %10 less attack damage from enemies when full health if wearing all light armor. Wait, the enemies have full health? From enemies? Oh yeah, enemies with full health. So if they're at full health and they're attacking me, I actually reduce their damage. That's nice. When I'm being swarmed. Well, sprinting in light armor cannot be... Yeah, I already read that one. If wearing all light armor, jump in combat to cause all incoming attacks and spells to miss for 1 second. 5-second cooldown. That's alright, that's kind of wild. While sprinting in light armor, you take less damage from attacks. That actually happens more often than you think. 10% faster when wearing all light armor. When you get struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell in combat, an adrenaline rush regenerates 5% of your maximum stamina per 6 seconds if wearing all light armor. Huh. When you get struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell in combat, and 10% movement speed. Your agility enables you to strike more effectively, granting 20% more attack damage and critical damage of wearing all light armor. The effect is lost for 6 seconds whenever you get struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell. So if I'm not being attacked, I get more attack damage. Cool. That actually works a lot good with archery, I guess. War Dancer also improves elementals. I don't care. I mean, it kind of matters, but not really. 30% less damage from blocked attacks while War Dancer is active. When you lose War Dancer effect due to unblocked attacks, it also deals less damage. Alright, so that's good for if I'm actually using a shield, which I still haven't really used yet. You gain 20% movement speed if you are not blocking during an enemy power attack. If the power attack misses, the effect lasts until combat ends or until you get struck by a power attack? Oh, alright, so if somebody attempts... I get movement speed, and if people try to power attack me and keep missing, I just keep my bonus speed. That's something, I guess. I guess I want lightning strikes at some point, but that needs 90. I ain't getting that for a while. Do I care about the stamina right now? Nah. Nah, I think my light armor is okay. Archery and one-handed have a lot that need to be put into them, though. Pressing block while aiming will zoom me in. Can move at full speed with a drawn bow. Do not take while sneaking. Alright, let's take the zoom in skill. That's a basic one. Okay. Luckily we had this nice fire to sleep next to, so I'm all nice and warm. Alright, we had some rabbit. Alright, the assassins are now dealt with. Hooray for me! I guess I'll go back to Falkreath for now. What the fuck? Oh, that's my shadow cloak activating. Yeah. I forgot. Actually, hold up. There was some stuff up here. I might as well give it a look-see, right? While I'm here. Especially if it has like a fairy dancing around it. Yep. My shadow cloak keeps turning on and off, on and off, on and off. It's kind of funny. However, I guess we'll just do this then. I'll just put the Sinister Ebony mask back on. There we go. Nope, I don't see a fairy out here. Frostwind Cave. Alright, well. No fairy, I'm not that keen to enter. Now this ruined place, however. Hollow Dwarven Bow. Sure, I'll take that. Don't know if I've disenchanted that yet, but... more Dwarven Arrows, hell yeah. It does have an entrance. Alright, what's in this bloodlet throne? Alright, well we're back being inside, so I'll put on my... we'll put on the Evil Mastermind gloves for more one-handed damage. I guess I don't really need the Sinister Mask. The Evil Mastermind mask is also good. There we go. Well. Oh, there's the pressure plate. Ah, I see it now. You're gonna turn off or what? Thank you. Well, just turn it right back on, why don't you, Lydia?
What was that?
Not right.
Time to end this little game.
I don't have that many healing potions left. Luckily. I Can't heal myself. Cure wounds. I don't know how the hell they spot me, and I still didn't get a sneak attack on them. I swear I would have. I don't trust those. Nope. All right, never mind. Also, some more vampire shit, huh? I wonder if they're in league with them Gerudo vampires. Oh, Bart from that side. I knew it! I knew I couldn't trust you. Not you either? Alright. What makes a vampire a fledgling? I assume that means they're like a fresh vampire? Not like a musty old vampire? Oh good. Alchemy ingredients, more potions. I drank a lot of health potions. I am going to need to get some more of them soon. So I hope what they do, whenever the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I hope they take some actual lessons from what they did here in Skyrim. Because I am actually kind of liking this survival mode. It makes food actually mean something. Now I guess if they were doing like in Hammerfell or something, they'd have to do like a heating system. Since there's not that much cold, so I don't know what they would replace that with. But the sleeping and no fast travel is not that bad, although the no fast travel does suck sometimes. But the eating and sleeping isn't that bad at all.
I like that.
Especially it also forces you to level up, and instead of just saving it for when you're almost dead and then you just level up and heal in combat. I mean, that's always fun to do, but I am wearing the ring of sneaking. Good, good.
Going to enjoy killing you.
How did that miss? There we go. There we go. We got him that time. Good job, Lydia. Ah. Well, that's a full van. Oh, and a raised one. Got him. Yeah, we're doing good. Alright, they were raising some of their own extras of zombies coming at me. That's fine. I was wondering why there were so many. Vampire armor, minor conjuration. I think we already have conjuration, but I'll take it anyway, just in case. And some more of that dust. Now I heard an explosion. I think another one of them gargoyles got free, but I didn't see it charge in, so I don't know. Might have just freed itself somewhere else. Come for us later. Is there a ring in that? There was a ring in that. Hell yeah. Hello, skeleton. Yeah. Boom! Headshot. Ooh, and a disenchanter. Now let's find out if any of that stuff from that assassin's place was actually worth it. Necklace of brawn, Raven Witch boots. So, oh yeah, the fully muffled I can disenchant, but I don't really want that right now. The witch cape I can as well, but right now it's giving me more warmth than the fur thing. So, but it also is an illusion spell. I guess I could get. Now, when in dire need, melee attacks seem that you make you invisible, and mana regenerates 100% faster. That I don't think I need. I'm just going to disenchant it. Same thing with the steel plate gauntlets. That's good. I didn't actually have that. That was good that I took it down. The witch cape I should probably destroy. So I can just put the fur collar back on, even though it's less warmth. Just because I'd rather have the illusion spell. But the fully muffled I'll keep for now. So far it worked really good against the vampires. I just gotta re-equip my fur collar. Here we go. Spell tome drain. Oh, that's right. I just got another spell tome, but I also need to learn those ones I got from the box. Thunderbolt, because I can cast lightning magicka. And Windrunner, because that makes me move faster, and that sounds really cool. That sounds like exactly what a ranger could have. Oh, hello. Phew. Okay, that's cool.
Gets around it.
That last kick is fun. Well, these gargoyles are nice. They have gems on them, and they have ore. Hell yeah, I want to fight lots of these. Goat hides? No, thank you. Alchemy table here too. Well, this is where all the rest of them probably ran out from. Oh good, some big healing potions and magic potions. God damn it. I think I had it in like the perfect position and then I just kind of moved it even more for no reason. There we go. Unlock double the gates? Hell yeah, more experience. More dwarven arrows, imperial bow of arcing. I know I have electric. I already have that enchanted on my thing. So I'll just leave that there. I don't need that word. Bleeding Crown, Petty Soul Gem, Incident at Necrom, Illusion Increase, cool. Revenant Steel Dagger, Blizzard Frenzy, ooh, okay. Add that Blizzard Scroll to my bag of tricks. Petty Soul Gem strips. I wonder if I can soul trap a vampire. Do they count as not a humanoid? Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Calm. That don't matter that much.
Oh.
Ow. I'm not bumping you that hard, Lydia. Elven arrows, alright. Helm of Destruction. It only weighs 1. Alright, I'll take that for a whole bunch of money. I don't think I need to sneak anymore. I think I got them all. I think. Alright, there's more to go. Yeah, with that last assassin dead, I'll be able to retire Lydia for a while, since I don't have to worry about surprise instant kill one-shot motherfuckers anymore. Which is a good thing. You get to take some time home, Lydia. Hell yeah, of course this game is great. It's Skyrim. And they're never gonna release another one, so at least they ended Elder Scrolls with one good game. Or at least another good game, I should say. I don't see any more of them around. Oh, that's why they all ran. This was connected up there, so they all pulled each other. Alright, well. They ran into my cross section of death, so works for me. What is this, like a feeding chamber? Oh. Oh, hello there. Well, yeah. Give me a moment. Now, Lydia, back up here for a second. Alright, Grin, come on out. I have a feeling this is gonna go bad, so let's, you lazy bastard, you're napping already? Ah, none of that. Hey guys, how's it going? I don't know who you are. Oh, get fucked. Oh, hello. Get him. Get him, Grin. This is the perfect time. Lydia, just don't get blown up. I still have my bag of tricks. Oh shit, Lydia's on fire. Never mind. Oh wait, is that it doing it? Ah, Lydia, run! Try not to die. I don't have many potions left after that last assassin fight. Yeah, get him! Ha! Good job there, Lydia. Whew. Didn't think we'd make that one out there. He has jack shit on him. Oh well. So much for Vampire Lord. Here, take a heal. Oh wait, that was my heal. Whoops, sorry about that. Cure wounds, cure wounds. Dog meat, nothing much on them. Huh. Take that and that. Just what they were feeding them hounds. Alright, well. For a guy with name is Vampire Lord, he did hurt, but man, I thought he was going to be a bit tougher than that. Didn't even have much on him. Who the hell did I kill? Oh, I just took out a flesh thing. That's fine. Let me take that arrow back. Excuse me. Can I take that arrow out of there? No, you want it? Alright, fine. You can have it. Nothing else up here? Alright. Not much of a lord, was he, Lydia? Well, maybe the chest will prove me wrong. Nope, chest didn't prove me wrong. Wait, restoration? Do I even have that one? Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. How much weight do I have on me? Ooh, I'm still 90 pounds under. Hell yeah. God, it feels so good to have free weight again. Well, at least I got some more stuff we can possibly disenchant. So wait a minute, where's the, there it is. Don't worry, Lydia, I will not step on the pressure plate lighting you on fire. This time. Now. We're all warmed up, I'm only slightly tired. Let's go see whatever is in that distance over there. It looks like it's gonna be fun. Maybe. Am I gonna have, no, not that kind of, all right, quick, let me use my sticky lizard pads. There we go, we're over. Now you might not be able to follow me, Lydia, but have fun catching up to me. Not the first to, ooh, here we go. All right. Ebony mask on, good. Elven gauntlets of archery, good. Alright. Sneaking ring is on as well. Let's get his ass. Actually, hold up. Do I have any poison? Paralysis, that shit never works. Wait, am I hurt? Hold up. That was almost really dumb. Alright, now we're good again. Oh boy, I love getting new ads of people spamming random shit in my channel. At least it's not the buy more viewers at stream.bo remove the space anymore. I'm glad to see the bots have changed. Now they just want direct Discord invites. Great. My favorite. Now, let's see. Wood scale dragon, huh? Alright, summon Grin. Come out here, Grin. Ah! Take the attack, not me. Did you take the attack? I think you did. This dragon doesn't seem as strong as the last one I fought. I don't think those hit. Shit. Come on, dragon. You need to just stand still a minute. I said stand still, not breathe on me. poison breath hurt. You're going down whether you like it or not. Get him, Grin. I don't know where you are, but get him. Too bad your breath doesn't fire in an arch, loser. Also, I think the funniest part about that message is, hey, you stream really well. I'd love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Alright, well follow my channel, bitch. And throw me a sub. Do it. I dare you. I dare you, you won't. I'll just take all that. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. I really do like all these different types of dragon. That poison dragon is pretty neat. The poison breath. Knight's crest. Cool. That's very neat. I might keep that to enchant it for later if I ever want something like that. Animal allegiance. Ooh, that actually kind of fits. Although I can use any shout. I'm not limiting myself to shouts. I might limit myself to the weapons and magic and stuff I can use, but I'm not limiting myself to shouts. That is kind of thematic. Alright. Another dragon down. Hey, Lydia! Glad to see you showed up late to the party. But honestly, it's a good practice for when you're not going to be around no more for a while. Oh, I'm guessing this cave would have led me up to... Probably would have led me up here. But I don't see no fairy, so I don't think I need to do this. Unless the fairy doesn't show up at this end of the cave. Let's see. How'd you get down there already? What the hell are you? Don't prove me wrong like that. You can't beat me down while I'm cheating. Damn. Alright, maybe you deserve to be put back at home. Showing me up like that. If I were 50 years younger, I'd still be older than you and still beating you. Just a house. Nah, I'm trying to find more fairy stuff to link me to that Hyrule place. I also gotta find whatever Fort Frostmouth is. I think that was it, right? Fairy letter? Fairy letter. Fort Frostmouth. You'll find equipment that aids you. So, Rorikstead, I found the forge, and I found a fairy bow, I think. Even though that doesn't really matter that much. Winterhold College, I found a piece of paper that told me to come here where I found the Master Sword, which I don't know why they call it a Master Sword. It ain't that good. And now I need to find near Fort Frostmouth. Frostmoth, not Frostmouth. Frostmouth. And find equipment that will aid you. Find the shards and fragments of our kingdom lost to time. The Gossip Stones. I did find a Gossip Stone, but it didn't say anything to me. And then I need to find whatever that Ocarina of Time is. Because there's a bunch of whispering time blocks that I found, but I can't do anything. And there's so many places I just can't go with them. Hopefully this Fort Frostmoth has it. Wherever it is. I know it's not actually showing here. I wonder if it's... wonder if it's in this area. I have not been anywhere near this area of Skyrim. I think I went down the river path once, but went right up there. So maybe frost. Although it is called frost moth, so it might be up here too. I don't know. I don't think I've ever passed it. But that's the fun part about this adventure, and I have to like find it for it to matter. But maybe it is over here this way someplace. Or even up here. I just have to look to see if I can find something on my map that looks like a fort. Aha! There we go. Oh shit! Get over here. Gonna need to borrow that soul for a while. Alright. Greywater Grotto. There's a ferry here. We'll find some more Hyrule stuff. Probably at least another gold sculptula. I have room enough to take hides, so might as well. You do? I don't know, this place doesn't seem that bad. I don't know how I'm missing stationary targets. There we go. I forgot I can do the zoom in thing now. My skills have progressed. Oh, damn. Alright, well, I thought the wolves killed some adventurers in here, but it looks like the adventurers killed a bunch of wolves. They're just dead. Surprised the two survived. I guess the entire pack ran into these adventurers and none survived. Elven hawk bow. Neat. What is that damage anyway? Because my dark bow is 47. Elven hawk is 38, but I did improve my bow, so maybe this could be better. I don't know. I'll hold on to it for now.
Useful?
Dearest Finn, I'm keeping this series of journals as you recommended, so that these pages will serve as memories for when your own mind fails. Already what was once a great atlas of experiences, thoughts, and recollections is now nothing but a white sheet, an empty canvas. Yet the fear still exists that I may misplace these journals, or forget your sage advice altogether. In time, I fear I will cease to remember my own name. Thankfully, my more immediate concerns allow me a moment of respite from the worries of tomorrow. As I attempt to cross the Jarrow Mountains, I now understand why you countenanced your dread when I told you of my plans. However, it's not the ogres or ice race that clean me when it is the hunger, the cold. Alright. A niece said, she studied. Oh, a niece. Yeah, I think I saw her house in the mountains. I guess I'll talk to her at some point. Oh shit, gold. Damn, I wish I had that gold. Oh well, I don't have the pickaxe on me. Unless there happens to be a pickaxe on the floor. Right? Like right here? No? Alright. Oh well. Oh shit. Hello. Greetings for the traveler. I apologize for my singing, as I didn't realize I had an audience. Sometimes fashion myself a bard, or a sword singer of legend. There should be laws against your howling dog. Jesus Christ, some of this dialogue is fucking wild. That's a beautiful song. I didn't even hear you singing. Your Vasker is the Hall of the Companions. What? Huh? That's a beautiful song. It's more ominous than beautiful, but I suppose its melody wouldn't lack for suitors. Maybe not now, but in time. That melody you sung, it's not as common as some of the other local favorites. Are you an adventurer of some sort? Hardly. In my time with the wolves, I did a lot of small favors. Pest control, muscle jobs, or hunting down petty thieves. As someone who's spent half of her life in the slums, it's the other half tracking the hunting forth game. The work was easy. Unfortunately, raiding caves, joggle crypts, and ghost ships, and spider dens are another matter entirely. You seem like you can handle yourself in your fight. True, but there's a certain type of skill set you need to survive. You need to know which mushrooms are food and which ones are poison. You have to learn how to sleep on a bed of rock and one with your eyes open. And as a hunter, you have to get used to the idea of being prey. The worst part is you might spend a week in some crypt and have no treasure to show for it. You also have to learn to handle disappointment. Yet it's not the size of the cave that worries me, but what lives within. Particularly the caves marked by the Falmer. What marking do you speak of? The Falmer are hairless vermin in need of a tan. Nothing to be afraid of. What marking do you speak of? The Falmer marked the entrance of the caves with sculpture and of painted bones. I'm repulsed by it, but I don't think I could venture into a cave if I wasn't sure those things weren't looming beneath. The markings help. The melody you sung, it's not as common as some of the other local favorites. Found anything just here? Nothing. Just the usual trinkets surrounded by corpses, blood, and bones. The bandit corpse over there is still fresh. Looks like I arrived here before the wolves could desecrate it. The face on that one looked familiar. I almost thought it was someone I knew, a friend's cousin, uncle, or something. What does it make us? Strangers? But even after the death of a stranger, it seems like something worth mourning. You're right, you should bury the body. It just looks like another bandit to me. While you mourn the death of one bandit, his friends will stab you in the back. You're right, we should bury the body. You're welcome to it. Not something I want to make a habit of doing this, though. I mean, if I could give them all proper burials. But there isn't enough time in this lifetime and the next. Alright, well, I guess I'll... You said you didn't find much here. There should be like a chest here. Did you see like a chest or a golden spider? Take a whole bunch more pelts. I don't think I need that much leather anymore, but I'll take a bunch of pelts for now while I have the room for it. You sure you didn't see anything around here? Aha! See, this is why you gotta look. You almost missed it. Green rupee, orange kinstone part B, outset sword, some special bone meal, some pesto? Oh, pesto antenna. Alright, never mind. Purple kinstone and purple rupees. Let's see. Do I have any more of those other stone? Have I actually found pieces of stone that I can put together? Orange kinstone part B, purple kinstone, red kinstone, white kinstone. Nope. I have a whole bunch of different kinstones and stuff, but none of them are the same. Probably if I went to the forge, I could probably turn them into something. Let's have some soup. There we go. Well, let's see. There's a house down there. Yep, the ferry's gone. I found everything. Good, good, good. What is that? Oh, that's the Helgen. Alright, well, I do have a quest at Helgen. Might as well. Well, it's really odd being back here again, but here we are. Knock, knock. Anybody outside? Yeah, I got a ring and a message. I got a ring and a message for some guy I don't remember the name of. Is this not where you want me to come in through? Hello? Alright, I'll go find another door, I guess. Hello, dear. I might want your antlers, but it doesn't matter. I'm kind of good on alchemy ingredients for a while. I got like 100 pounds of them. Just kind of hanging out. Damn, Wolf took out the deer. Get over here, Wolf. Don't run away. Thank you. Or if you're gonna give me a free Helk hide, sure. I'm just not carrying that venison around. Even if I turn it into a chop, it's super heavy. It's 2 whole pounds. Have you ever had 2 pounds of pork chop before? Oh, hello. Encoded note near Helgen. Green rupee, a hero sword, and safe container. Oh yeah, I can deposit stuff in this and it won't go away. Interesting place for it though. Encoded note near Helgen. Yeah, I don't know. 2 is 1. I don't know how to encode this stuff yet. Not the first time I've seen an encoded message, though. Also, I don't know if I found everything near Riverwood. I didn't see any other ferries, so I guess I did. This is where I escaped. Yeah, alright. So this is where I escaped. Wow, this stuff has just been hanging out here after I discarded it all? Damn. It's kind of frozen in time. Very odd. Alright, well. Well, Lydia, this is where I escaped Helgen one time. Now, where's that front gate? There it is. Hello, excuse me. I have a ring and a message for your leader. You guys there? Do I have to lock pick it or? I don't want to break and enter, but. Would you prefer I come through here? No, I have to lockpick that too? Alright, well, I guess I'll go this other one. Nobody wants to let me in? Alright. There it is. Hello? Hey guys.
Stop right there. Don't even think about moving. You see my friends coming? They won't hesitate to kill you if you so much as breathe funny. Now, who are you?
Does breathing underwater count
And
as
what
breathing
is the
fire?
meaning of this intrusion? Quickly now, speak.
Wow, that whole bandit thing works well for you. Great disguise. Easy now, I'm not here to start any trouble.
Then you need to give me a reason why we shouldn't just kill you where you stand.
I have an urgent matter that I need to discuss with Valerius. I know he's here.
Never heard of him. You are mistaken. There's nobody by that name here. Now, be on your way. We don't want to hurt you.
I have an urgent message from Marcus Janus. It must be given passage.
Don't know him either. I'm beginning to run out of patience with you. Leave now.
Come on, I know who you are, and you're no bandits.
I don't know who you are, stranger, or what you want. But I advise you to choose your words very carefully from here on out.
Here, I have a gift from Marcus. It's Val's wife's wedding ring.
Let me see that. Did you say Marcus Janus? From the war, Marcus Janus. Why didn't you say so?
I did say so. I did, and I have a letter from him from Valerius. His eyes only.
Very well. I will take you inside. But all of us have our eyes on you. And if you try and start trouble, it will be the last trouble you ever start. Follow me.
Hey, come on, man. Let me in first. You're running past me.
Malfring, what do you think you're doing? Who is this person, and why have you brought them here?
He has an urgent message for you from Marcus Janus. He was alone, and I thought you would want to talk.
Yeah, alone. Lydia doesn't count.
Marcus Janus? Malfring, have you gone completely mad? That's impossible.
I thought the same thing, sir. But it's true. He showed me a letter to you with Marcus's seal. It's real, all right. And sir, somehow Marcus has found Sabrina's wedding ring and sent it to you.
Very well. We'll see about this. Balfring, you are dismissed. All of you may resume your patrols.
Yes, sir.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, so you'd better have some good answers to my questions. May I see that ring?
Yeah, take it. It's yours.
Say you were sent by Marcus Janus?
Yep.
Where is he now?
He's in Falkreath. He's in Falkreath, waiting for me to return with your answer.
And do you know how he came into possession of this ring?
You must have found that at the Imperial City after you were imprisoned.
Yes, I suppose that may have been possible, but this is all so overwhelming.
I'm sorry for the loss of your family.
Thank you. I love them very deeply. I nearly went mad after they were murdered by those Altmerate dogs. I wanted nothing but vengeance. Every day of my life is burned with nothing but the desire to make them pay for their murders. But enough of that. Let's see this letter you brought. Yes. Marcus Janus. It's certainly you, all right. But what do you want with me? Tell me, how has he found me here?
He heard a bandit named Val had taken over the fort. He thought it might be you.
Very clever, that one. Always was. Bandits. It's not far from the truth, though. Fitting ruse is that's about what we've become. Living our lives in the shadows, hiding and skulking about like some caged skeever looking for his next piece of cheese.
You're an honorable man. He said you served with distinction in the war.
Honor? Bah. Any honor I had died with the first Altmerate diplomat I assassinated. I'm not the same man he knew. But no doubt he's filled your head with tales of glory from the war, and stories of the Keepers of Hatu. Oh, I'm afraid that man no longer exists. This hatred, it's consumed me, taken my life. I suppose I would still be rotting down in that damn prison were it not for Marcus. Now I'm just rotting here instead. And rot,
Well, at least you got a lot of fresh air
nonetheless
here.
Still rot. The only difference, really, is where and how.
Well, maybe Marcus can help. Perhaps that's why he wants to meet with you.
Why would he want to help me? After he sees what I've become, he'll leave soon enough. Go tell him
I
I'll
don't know,
meet
you
with him
like killing
regardless.
elves. Doesn't seem that
At
bad
least
to me.
then we can say our proper goodbyes to one another.
Especially the
Never
Almari
got
ones.
to do that before. Now, be gone.
They're a bit too high on their own
Please
supply.
leave me in peace.
Alright, well. Well, I'll tell him that then. I'll see you. I guess it wants me to tell him that we found it. Yeah, it wants me to go back and tell him that I handed him the letter. Well, let's look for other stuff right now anyway. I also haven't been to Riverwood in a while. I think I found everything I was supposed to find in Riverwood, but maybe it'd be one other thing. I never went to the mines either. Don't know if there's a ferry around those mines. I don't need that iron ore anymore, so I don't really care about going inside of it. Well, I do need a little bit of iron for dwarven bows, but I need more dwarven stuff before I even think about getting the iron. The iron is the easy part. Well, I guess the dwarven stuff's the easy part too. Not that hard to find some runes with some plate scraps I haven't looted yet. Not to mention, I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh, my magic has been drained, damn it. Get him, guys. Get him, Grin. He's just a lowly bandit. You got this. Yeah, get him. That was just that, nothing else nearby. Let's see. Looks like there is more stuff up there, but where is it pointing me to? Is it like here? Or is it like... Is that what I'm seeing what that is? Is that Hrothgar or no? That's something else. Huh. How do I... Must be a path somewhere. Or not. That just led to that little camp. That's it. Unless maybe there's like a cave or somewhere else that leads up there, but unless it's behind Helgen. Maybe it's behind Helgen and then you go up there. I mean, I guess I'll be back there at some point. I can explore it. So, yeah, it's Let's just head to, yeah, there's that mine. Let's see if there's a ferry around that mine. If there's no ferry around that mine, then I can skip it. Because I don't really need that iron that's in there for anything. Oh, there is a ferry around here. Got him. Finish him off. A Praetorian? What? And a bandit. Alright, well, I do need to go to this mine. Legion Heavy Carius. And the Legion Zyston. Nice spear. Too bad it uses like an axe. That's the one thing I tried to find that I couldn't really get. I tried to get a javelin throwing or a throwing weapons mod, and it just couldn't really find one. That didn't need like a million other things needed to make it work, and I didn't feel like adding in. Like, it just fractaled out. It was like a throwing weapons mod that needed like 5 other mods, but each of those mods needed 2 mods each, and I just kind of like, nah, I ain't dealing with that shit. Isn't there like a tripwire? Yeah, there is. Alright, well, apparently there's fairy stuff around here, so. If there's Hyrule stuff in here, in I go.
Someone will wander in here. The entrance isn't exactly hidden here.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there.
This is a very, low, probably could have come here super early on and gotten some things, but considering I didn't have a pickaxe and it's kind of heavy. I didn't bother coming in here because weight really matters a lot. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this was a collapsed, yeah.
Bad idea.
Oh shit, Lydia. Who are you getting into fights with? Yeah, that's the reason why I stayed with, like, there's some mods that I had that needed like 1 or 2 others, but they're like basic ones like Sky UI and Script Extender and stuff like that. Those are 2 like basic ones that I didn't mind putting in because I know that those are very stable. But I really didn't like how a couple mods just kind of fractaled out of control with how many needed other things to work. Yep, just me. Don't worry about it though. Ember Shard Mine Key. Nice. Let's see what you have in here. Robes of Conjuring. Pretty sure I already had that, but I can sell it. The Dwarven Battle Axe is too heavy for me to want to keep. Clairvoyance? Sure. Although you guys probably should have, shows the path to current goal. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take the go here dumb fuck button. I still haven't found the Hyrule thing in here yet, so I do kind of got to look for that. I'll take some more ingredients. I might need to make some more soup soon. Oh, salt pile. Hell yeah. Potatoes. More salt. Oh. Oh, even more salt? Oh my god. If only I had known, I would have come in here sooner. Even more salt. Oh, baby, yeah. My cooking needs are now kind of filled for a long time. Now, I just need to find whatever Hyrule chest is in here. Don't know where it is, and sometimes they're hidden, so I gotta find it. I still never found the 2 that were supposed to be in that one larger dungeon, but that might be connected to something else later. I don't know. I'll have to go back in there again at some point. Unless maybe it's connected to a Mad God temple. Ooh, pink God damn it! I literally cannot find the same color kinstones of different parts. Note on broken coin. I found a strange coin in a chest during one of our raids. I'll tell you why I was excited to see it. I found one of these before, a red one. Didn't think anything of it, but it looked odd, so I kept it in case it was worth money. Forgot about it for a while, but then I found another red piece and suddenly remembered the first one. I dug it out of my old sacks and sure enough it was a perfect fit. I tapped one piece and the other piece jumped to it. They fused and disappeared, and a dagger was in my hand instead. Real nice dagger too, very sharp. Had to sell it. I missed that dagger. Hope I find the other piece of this old coin sometime. Alright, so that's what the coins do. They just turn in the items when you find the other half. Alright. They're not like you get them and hand them in. And they just kind of fuse. I don't have to take them to the Tremanian Forge either. Oh look, it's a shit bucket. What the fu- Is there another person I saw moving or what? No. Alright, let's see if there's more. There we go. Wait, there's another one. There you are. All dealt with. Wood, that's more iron if I want it. Light armor forging, I think I read that already. Wait, Spelltome bound pickaxe! Hell baby, I'm in! Alright! I don't have to carry that fucking shit around no more. I can just pick things. Oh yeah, alright, that's fucking beautiful. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't know that existed until now. I literally could have had that at the very beginning of the game. Come here, I'm favoriting this bound pickaxe. Yay! Now I don't have to miss a gold vein again. Oh man, well, if I'd banned Conjuration, hopefully I wasn't a wizard build. Otherwise, actually, if I was a wizard build, I probably would have used Conjuration. If I was doing like a paladin or a straight barbarian or something, then that would have been like, I would have had to carry the fucking pickaxe on me. Or had Lydia carry it. Oh, that's great. And it even has axe in the name. Cooked beef alert, huh? Oh, on the outlaw. Oh yeah, cooked. Nice. Now let's see, is there other Hylian stuff in here? Don't think I see it. I wonder if that coin was the only thing or if there's also a whole chest in here somewhere. Yeah, when I do this again and I get more content, I don't know if I'm going to do it on the same character or if I would start over on a new character and ignore some of this content and do a new character, because there's always a paladin is always an option where I use only blunt weapons, heavy armor, restoration, no other kind of destruction magic, just a bunch of restoration, since that has like holy damage and stuff in it as well. Oh my god, even more salt? Hell yeah. Don't know how much these sacks of flour never really mattered, but I don't think I've ever made anything out of it. It's just kind of like empty weight. Okay, well, I think I found everything, unless that fairy never disappears. The fairy never disappears, and I know I didn't find everything, but... I mean, I figured I could make bread, but bread doesn't really fill me up, right? Alright, so either that one single piece, that pink coin piece, was all that was in here, along with that note, I guess. Or there's another Hylian chest that's kind of like hidden that I can't find yet. Wait a minute. I remember, isn't there like a special... Oh, Deku shield. I already have one of those. But... Oh, bread improves carry capacity? Shit. I haven't picked up a piece of bread in a while. But even then, it's only 5. It's not like it's... But not bad. I was just surprised food doesn't heal me like... It doesn't even heal like an apple heals. Like, bread seems pretty filling. But that would help me when I get like very slightly overweight. I can just keep eating bread. Alright, so there's nothing there. Did the fairy go away at the other entrance? The fairy is gone. Alright, I did find everything I needed to find. Good, alright, let's go take it back at Riverwood. I haven't been there in a while, actually. Well, like, food heals for like the apple pie heals for 10 health. Baked potatoes heal for like 5 health. So like, yeah, the food heals, but I'd literally have to cram a lot of food to heal anywhere close to what a potion would. That's why I haven't really worried about using it for healing, more of just eating. Oop, run route. Mine. Yeah, I think I found the only ferret that was here near Rorikstead. So I don't have to worry about that. I just wonder where Fort Frostmoth is. I'm just gonna have to keep looking till I find it. Yeah, this chest. Did I leave anything else in this chest? Nah, it's empty now. I could store random stuff in here. I always know it will be back here. That said this was a safe chest.
If those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can we.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other fairies around here I have to worry about. There is a barrow up there, maybe? I know I need a rest first, but... Ooh, is this going to take me where I thought I could get before, but I couldn't? Or is this just going to lead me up to that little bandit camp again? No, this is just back up to that little bandit camp. Alright. Never mind then. Yeah, I hope they put in a survival mode like this in whatever the next Elder Scrolls game is by default, instead of having to wait till like a later edition to do so. But I really hope they... Whoops, sorry, I don't mean to steal from that. I just keep thinking I can just take from any barrel. It's adventurer mindset, alright? Sorry about that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got
This
a clean
is
mug around here somewhere.
Hello, I'd like to have a bed.
We got rooms and drink for the thirsty.
Well,
food
actually, I
for
guess
the
I'll buy some
hungry.
salt piles if you got it. You don't really need that much. You know what? I'll take all your alchemy ingredients, even though that's like the heaviest shit. Wait. Can I just rest in one of these beds, or... Oh, wait, no. I had to talk to Delphine to rent it, right? But she ain't here. She's asleep? Yo, Delphine, wake up.
You're that sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all.
Let's sleep to 7 a.m. Almost 8 a.m.
Lives.
There we go.
God,
Eat one of my potato soups.
one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it right.
Alright, we're freshly healed up. We're nice and rested and filled and healed. I guess I can, I guess I should just keep exploring. If I follow the river here, I've never really gone this area of the continent. Maybe I can find Fort Frostmoth there somewhere. I know there's some other stuff like continuing the quest I was just doing here in Falkreath, but I need to go on an adventure. I do need to empty my pockets though. I do have a lot of stuff on me that I need to like sell or get rid of or I kind of want to put Lydia away for a little bit and be on my own again.
Thank you so. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I do actually need potions of healing again. Soul gems if I wanted them. Lockpicks. Hell yeah, always lockpicks. You can have a Deku shield. I don't need this. I can use it if I want. It only weighs 2, so this does fit in my light armor. Oh, that's right. The freaking I still never continued that quest. You're right there. You're right there, Stormpike. I do need to finish that one. I never really continued that one. Yeah, you're right. Not crest. I mean, I can sell this, but it does look kind of neat. Don't know if I can find one. I guess I could make my own at some point, so it doesn't really matter that much. And they are £2 each. Kind of want to break some stuff down too. Oh, the follower? Oh, yeah. Well, I meant like be on my own a little bit. But I'm thinking more of that little Vivek quest line I never actually really did that much of. The Dagger of Harrowing. Hawk, Dagger of Harrowing. Last Dagger of Ice. I'm pretty sure I have an ice enchant. The Hollowed Bow. Yeah, I'm only missing 4 gold. You can take that. A Revenant Steel Dagger. Ebony ingots. Damn, boy. Where'd you get those? That's right, I'm back to making ranger bracers. What of it? You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm not going to break it down a million times, though. I'm just going to sell them. Hell, Lord.
Whatever you need. I seen the grinds. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Sure, but you want to buy any of my stuff? You don't. Well, that's right. I also need to make those wooden swords for later. Nah, I can always do that at that place. It has a forge and it has a place to chop wood. Although Lydia's carrying my wood cutting axe. So I do kind of need you.
The law and you disrespect me.
Okay. Alright, let's do this, alright? Let's go to Little Vivek. One more time. Moon and Star. Here we go. Let's see. What do I need to make bread? I don't even see it here. Yeah, I can't even make bread. I don't... And it should be underneath B unless there's a adjective for it. Like hot bread or something. But I got beef stew and that's it. So I have no idea what I use flour for. So I'm just gonna just throw it all away. I mean, I have a lot of bread. I have a lot of salt. I picked up like 20 plus salt piles back in that mine from those bandits. So maybe it needs one other ingredient as well, but I don't know. I'm not worrying about it. Alright, one last time, let's head back to Little Vivek. Oh, that's right. There was the guy at Little Vivek who wanted me to take out some bandits that were nearby it. That's not nearby, right? No. So it's not that one. Yeah, alright. I know he wanted me to take out some bandits nearby, and I just didn't do that, I think. Alright, Lydia, we're going for a swim. Ooh, Narfi's chest. Well, what the hell? That's a lot of different ores. Now, luckily, I did lose some weight, so I can't actually pick them up. Clay deposit? I don't know. Maybe that's for that homemaking thing. Isn't that what I went in and I found the... Yeah, this is where I found that troll book. In the Chest of Awakening. But I never found out how to even hurt the troll. Yeah, there it is. He's just kind of standing there, and I never learned how to hurt him. I don't know if there's something special, or if there's something broken, or I don't know. But I'm not worrying about him. Oh, that's just this. Alright, well, I don't hear no fairy outside, so I'm not going to worry about it. Unless that's where the bandit camp is that I'm supposed to go after.
Something you need, traveler? Yes, though few of note. A curious question. More curious from a stranger.
Alright, you're still a no answer kind of guy, huh? Somebody here must want to talk to me.
As I'm sure you know, Little Vivek's namesake consisted of floating structures called cantons connected by bridges. Thusly, it is only natural to call our islands cantons in their honor. It's just so wonderfully poetic, is it not?
Can you tell me about the village? Did anyone pass through?
Many fine travelers have graced our halls.
Someone
Are you
powerful.
so... Well, there was one gentleman who passed through.
That's what I remember
He wore
this.
armor made in Morrowind and carried a pair of beautiful blades. Naturally, I took his armor as a sign and offered him the position of Chief Ordinator of Little Vivek and my personal aid. But alas, he declined. That thug Baron must have offended him. He spent entirely too much time talking with that guest. Zora only knows why. A busy man like myself could always use aid. That's why I issue many proclamations to Little Vivek citizens to make sure they're contributing. In fact, I have a splendid idea. I can't be bothered to spend all that time delivering proclamations. So why don't you become my official courier and deliver them for me?
Alright, why not? Official courier deserves official payment.
What? The honor is not good enough for you? Very well. I shall offer you 50 septims, but absolutely no more than that. Now off with you, courier. I have much business to attend to.
Alright. I have a little proclamation to ball around. Also, he did say ball around. So, do I have that in my miscellaneous quests? Yeah, the proclamation. Yeah, oh, okay. So their quests get turned into this. Murders of Frostville Lighthouse. Find the helm of Winterhold inside Hell is Folly. These are miscellaneous quests? That's weird. Author Mysterious Note. Yeah, that's another one I gotta do at some point. Investigate the area north of Mistwatch. Find a copy of the First Council. Ask all this information about Angeline's daughter. Clear the Forsaken and Falskegger mine. Kill Nimmy inside the... Bring the last scabbard. Convince Atar to leave the mine. His notes on smithing golden and dark... Oh, yeah, there you go. There's golden and dark equipment. Claim the leader of Moss Creek's camp's helm. Visit Museum in Dawnstar. Investigate Crystal Drift Cave. Talk to Aventus Martino. Find Queen Freitas' sword inside the hall. Kill the leader of Stony Creek Cave. Our Amulet of Arcay. Snow Point Beacon. Participate in drinking contest. Find the dog outside Farcreath. Unusual gems, Dark Oak. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's mark miscellaneous as well then.
Something you need,
I got a proclamation for you.
No.
But
no.
Makes sense to me. Let's see. Now that I have these marked, is any of them near? Yeah, there you go. That's notes on smithing. Still need to pick up that criminal's trail. But there you go. That Moss Creek is probably the one that he wanted me to do. And he's the one who talked with that stranger. So if I do that Moss Creek one, You upstairs? Ma'am, where are you? Did you fall down? Ma'am? Ah, there you are. I have a proclamation for you.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. He can't even deliver his little ego droppings himself anymore? By Azura, if only you could sell hot air, we'd be the wealthiest village in Skyrim. Sure, take a look around.
I have some random crap that I need to sell. Not really random. I made this all myself. Here you go. Also, you have an alchemy, but you wouldn't have a disenchanting table around here, huh? So I can make sure that there's nothing here I can disenchant. Did the other guy have one? Did he have one? No, okay. Just making sure. I want to... There you go. I have a proclamation for you.
Oh, do you? Perfect. I could use a good laugh.
Did anyone pass through the village lately?
The shop always gets good traffic, and Balron memorizes every face that glances our way. If you're looking for someone, you should ask them.
Gotcha. Alright. I don't think I have any proclamations left. It looks like the town drunk. Okay, now that I've done those, I think that's every proclamation. Whoop! In the water. I think it is funny how many times I've been attacked by this particular small village. I've had 2 different groups of assassins try to kill me. And then I had, and then I also had the random ass bandit who's technically also an assassin who came here to kill me. Where'd the one dude go? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. I'll find him when I come back. Yeah, wait, no, that ain't him. I don't know why I thought that was him. Oh look, it's one of the books I dropped. Oh, Lusty Argonian Maid. Ah, that's funny. Actually, no, I didn't drop that book. I never picked up one of those. One of them was reading that book around here. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to get to that then. I need to get the leader of Mosshead Creek. I also have a few more pounds of carry weight left on me. Oh good, you didn't turn out to be randomly antagonistic. And more wolves? Hold up. How many petty soul gems do I have left? I have... Oh, 13. Alright, never mind. I really don't need more leather. I'm not going to take those. I mean, the Lusty Argonian Maid is obviously a literary classic. How do you think writing ever came to be? You think they wrote it down to preserve ancient knowledge? Hell no. They wrote stuff down so they could save smut. No, the articles was just the excuse that they made to cover up that they were writing smut. Mud crab? No, lady, don't kill it. Oh well. Oh, I missed it. Never mind. Lydia, how dare you kill that? I wanted that. Oh, that two-handed. Uh-oh.
Death awaits you.
Yeah, get him, Lydia. Yeah, once Lydia's no longer here in the party, my conjuration guys can do a bit more damage. For my wolves. What the hell? Now that's a fake master sword. Alright, so hold up. So there's literally... So this is the actual master sword then. Damage 4... Why is its damage less? I thought it was 19 before. Huh? Oh, maybe I had the 40% gloves on. That's the false master sword. Which is 1 less damage, and it weighs 15. It weighs more. Huh. Alright, well, I'm carrying around the real one just in case I use it at the forge.
I'm at your service.
So, Lydia, I would actually like you to... While you're still with me, I'd like you to carry the false master sword then. And the hero sword and outset sword. I don't know if I can improve them at that Tremanian forge or whatever, but I'd at least like to see if I can. So you hold on to those. Oh yeah, I can give that a shot. Damn. Nope. Just kind of looks normal. But right now, this is... I don't think this has any power in it. So, I wouldn't take whatever it does now as a full effort of what it can do. I think there's going to be some way to improve it and power it up. So don't get too worried yet. It might be getting there at some point. I've heard talk about dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by. Ah, okay, that's what happened to this. I got fucking roasted by a dragon. What is that? Well, this is where he told me to go. Looks like somebody already came through and killed all the bandits. Maybe this is the guy I'm looking for. Maybe he already came through. Where's there, red apple. Bandit leader's helmet. Orcish helmet found on a dead bandit has a deep dent just above the left ear. And some already cooked venison chops. Sure, they're heavy, but alright. Also a random warhammer of sparks, but I'm pretty sure I already have it, and that's also too heavy for me to carry anyway. Unless I give it to Lydia. Well, I already know I have a spark enchant. I already have it on my weapon. I enchanted it myself. It's worn off now, but... Damn, whoever was here did a number on this place. This is definitely the guy I'm looking for. Damn, frozen solid too. The Ransom of Zarek. The Ransom of Zarek, Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Oh, it's a Dwemer tale. Alright. It's not like a journal or anything. Elma stood in her garden and read the letter to her servant had brought her. The bouquet of joss roses in her hand fell to the ground. For a moment, it was as if all birds had ceased to sing and the cloud had passed over the sky. Her careful, cultivated, and structured heavens seemed to flood with darkness. We have thy son, it read. We will be in touch with us shortly. Our ransom demands. Zarek had never made it as a Akgun after all. One of the brigands on the road, orcs probably, or a cursed Dunmer must have seen this well-appointed carriage and taken him hostage. Jellimil clutched a post for her support, wondering if her boy had been hurt. He was but a student. Oh, that's for the side. Alright, never mind. That's a long-ass book. Also, I'm getting kind of thirsty from all this talking. I gotta go get myself a drink. I'll be right back. There we go. Got some nice peach iced tea to whet my whistle. Alright, so I got the bandit camp thing, and that guy who I think I'm looking for came through here and killed all the bandits already. Very neat setup for this expansion that's been looking, or not expansion, but you know what I mean. Very neat for this this content mod so far. Really cool. It's a very nice setup. Here, let me go check out this Barrow first. And then I'll head back to Little Vivek. Wait a minute, what? Oh, this looks like some bandit bullshittery. Like it was supposed to be a trap of some kind. Not no more. I guess this was those bandits setting up traps like this. Oh, come on. All right, get in the thing. Get in the damn gem, Sinji. Get in the damn gem, Sinji. You too. That's definitely another petty soul gem filled. That's Fall Creek. Huh. A little place up here just top of Fall Creek. And this wasn't the one place I originally came out of that one time either. Hopefully this is a common or not a petty. Shriekwind Bastion. Well, I don't see any fairies out here right now, and I've got other quest lines I'm doing, so I'm just going to pass this up at the moment. I just kind of wanted to see what it was, but now I know what it is in case I need to come back here later. Or maybe if I'm just looking to explore. But, especially if I want to end up doing stuff like this more later, I don't want to have Ooh, gold! Hey, I can finally use it! Brown pickaxe! There we go. Got some gold ore. Come on, let me get up. I can easily climb up that. Why the hell you not letting me climb up it? Cowards. Cowards, I tell you. Cowards. Oh, this is the Falkreath Watchtower. Damn. You guys haven't really taken care of it. Huh? Oh, that's what's going on. There we go. No, Falkreath Guard, you up here? Or... No, damn. Well, someone's been sacrificing people here. Liminal Bridges. Neat. Never read that one before. Book of Daedra. I wonder if someone's going to come back to this tower. Or maybe they're already dead? This is why you shouldn't summon... Oh, that's you, Lydia. Never mind. Sorry about that. I thought I was about to summon Grim on you. My bad. I didn't know that was you. Alright, the spider. Get him, Grin. Get him good. Yeah. Glathriel's camp. I don't see Glathriel around. Oh, there you are. Yes. Hello. Nice weather we're having, isn't it? Well met, I am Grim. I've come in peace and wish to speak. Alright. You ever visit the Evergreen Grove? What are you doing here in the wilderness? I'm making camp. What do you ever do in the Evergreen Wilderness? I do. It's peaceful. Sometimes I pass through to the Borrow Wood from the heart of Hern. They're vampires. Vampires? We should hunt them down. Good to know. I'll steer clear of them. Why? They're awful friendly. Do you get many travelers in these parts? None that bother to stop. Although there was that Nord from Riften who spent the night. I may know this man. What was his name? Good question. It sounded sort of like Hagraven, but that couldn't be it. That would be an awful thing to name a child. Did the Nord have any good stories to tell? He did, but I'm warning you, you won't like how I tell it. You're right, you would probably just butcher it. I'm sure you'll tell it just fine. Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The tale I remember best was about the adventure in the Reach. One night it was dark and cold and he was frightened. And when he felt all was lost, a voice shouted out, "The blood's all below your waist." Oh, the blood's all below your waist. No, wait. That part comes after. Yfrit's bones. I really messed up, didn't I? I'm just so amazed you managed to talk so long. I've heard worse. Somehow, I doubt that, but thanks. Alright, well. I'm going to ignore my interesting NPCs mod right now and... Oh, some Spriggans killed a guy. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna just start some fight with some Spriggans. Why not? Looks like it was killing a necromancer that was there. Unless they get mad and attack me if I get near. Evergreen Grove. I'm actually surprised there's no Halilian stuff around here. Oh well. Alright. I need to go back and tell him what I found about that place. How far have I even wandered away? Oh, not that bad. Let's find those notes about the smithing the gold and dark armor. The kind that I got from that one quest. Oh, what is this place? Half Moon Mill. Huh. I see there's another mill out here. But I'm looking forward, oh yeah, should be right here. Oh, this is the bridge he was talking about where he hid the notes. Yeah, okay, I remember this one. Some ebony ingots, some gold, quicksilver, and Yoftin's notes. Find Yoftin's notes on smithing golden and dark equipment. An ancient battle site was discovered near Thorn's lair. On the ground, an assortment of weapons and armor of the Daedra known as Golden Saints and Dark Seducers lay strewn about. It is from this site that we took up their arms and joined together as bandit companies under their names. Since then, as the only blacksmith, I have taken it upon myself to study these otherworldly artifacts. And now, at last, my efforts to reproduce the exquisite craftsmanship of these great Daedra has finally borne fruit. My mind is not what it once was. If my memory fails me, at least these notes can help the others keep the craft alive. One would be foolish to forge weapons from gold, as it is far too soft. And yet the golden blades of the saints are nimble and harder than steel. How could this be? The trick appears to be threefold. First, the structure of the piece must be reinforced with refined moonstone. Second, the gold must be hammered into place while the gold is heated, just below its melting point. Third, the introduction of the heart of a Daedra to the forge when heating the piece so it can be hammered into shape completely transforms the attributes of the metal, giving it its uncanny hardness. The process for forging the dark armor of the seducers is similar, but requires more finesse, as you must balance shaping the unyielding ebony with malleable quicksilver. The heart, or the heat applied, must be very precise to shape, and the integrity of the equipment will be ruined. As before, introduce the Daedric heart to the forge as you heat the material. Gotcha, so I need a Daedric heart along with the proper metals to be able to make it. Okay. Alright, well now I think I've learned how to craft it. Although those Daedra hearts are probably going to be the hardest material. Since I can even get a little bit of ebony from, hell, the Riverwood guy had 2 bars of ebony on him I could have bought. But now I can make the, that armor anytime I want. Good thing I did keep a couple pieces though, so I don't actually have to waste resources on them. Hey, I found the thing you were looking for, and the guy I've been looking for I think went through there.
Something you need, traveler?
Here's the bandit leader's helm. All the bandits were dead when I arrived.
This is indeed the helm. It carries the dent I gave it, and he was already slain. Curious. Could it have been him?
Who did this? Who was it?
I may, but no. You tried to do our village a service. You have a right to know. A warrior passed through here, wearing armor from Morrowind. A powerful man, and honorable. We discussed much. I mentioned the bandits to him, but I did not ask his aid. He must have offered it anyway. Those poor fools. They never would have stood a chance.
Please, can you tell me where he went? It's very
He
important.
said he was seeking a Dwemer ruin called Kagranar, far to the east, near the Morrowind border. I cannot say more. I am sorry.
That is enough, thank
You
you.
are welcome. I do not know why you seek him, but if you find him, I urge you, think before you act.
Oh yeah, I don't plan on like attacking him or anything like that. Somebody told me he was a criminal, but considering what he just did to those bandits for you, I wasn't assuming he was. Hey, by the way, I did deliver those missives.
Well done, my faithful courier. You have the makings of a fine vassal indeed.
Alright, well, thank you for that. 50 silver, or 50 gold, whatever. So he's looking for a Dwemer ruin on the east near Morrowind. Isn't that... It's not... Yeah, it's deep out. Yeah, I don't think it's anywhere here. He said to the east. So east is over here. So it's near where like Solstheim and all that stuff is? Stony Creek Cave. Oh, Kraganar. Alright, there it is. So, yeah, it's all the way back over near where Riften is. Okay. I did want to explore around there anyway. Neat. Okay, I finally done that. I guess before I head back out, there's one more thing I want to investigate around here. Whoa, what the hell? Come on, Grin. I see Daedra. Get out of here. Ah! Who summoned that? Was it natural? I don't think they are. Who was it even fighting? Was it you? Well, whatever. There's one ruin here I want to investigate to see if it's got any Hyrule connected stuff. North Shriekwind Bastion. I heard of Shriekwind before. I think I met another cave that was part of it. But I don't see any fairies around, so I'm just going to ignore it for now. I want to save at least a little bit of content when I do another character at some point. When I get like a whole bunch of other character mods. Well, not exactly character mod, but you know what I mean. And the Staff of Fireball still has charges in it. That's right. What? Oh, did I come overweight from carrying... Oh, I still have the Bandit Leader's helm. I guess it's money, but yeah, I don't really need this. I don't really need money that bad either anymore. Right, so I want to do two things. We're going to make our way back to Whiterun. That is the plan. We're going to go back to Whiterun again. I am going to tell Lydia to stay there. I mean, I should probably go visit the Tremanian Forge. Oh my god, I've been oh shit, I've been vampired. Oh shit, is that enough to cure it? Did I get to it in time? Uh-oh. Okay, no, I think I cured it. Okay. Okay, I think I cured the vampirism I had. Oh man, that would have been that would have gotten weird. I gotta go all the way to the Tremanian Fort again. Well, oh well. Here we go. I got a couple Hyrule items. I want to see if I can improve them or whatnot. Then I want to go to Right One, and then I'm going to make a long, long hike up the Riften once I've emptied all my pockets of stuff. It's little things like this is where the fast travel restriction would be nice to be lifted. I didn't have to waste all this time doing this little small errands back and forth just to pique my curiosity. But I don't think turning off survival mode for 1 second that lets me teleport. Alright, now I'm going the wrong direction anyway. But I also don't want to get too sidetracked with anything that's not Hyrule related on a side quest, unless it's an actual quest. Like I said, I want to save some of these places for a different playthrough. Catalog of weapon enchantments. Cool. That's an enchanting book. Nice. Oh, there's Karen. Nope. No fairy around here either. Alright, I need to really get back. Oh my god, I've sidetracked so far from where I wanted to go. How's this? To Java? Oh, this might be another one of my... This might actually be another special content thing, but... Alright, I have to wait on this one then. Alright. I want to wait on this one. I don't want to start a whole new thing. Well, I'm not. I still got a whole bunch of things I'm looking forward to. That should be a whole nother DLC area, or mod area. That's it, get the bear, Lydia. Damn, Lydia, you got knocked down from that?
Thank you.
Ring of Sure Grip, two-handed. I already had that, but I could. It's a single ring. I can sell that easy. Always get attacked by bones. This is why you gotta watch your step. That's what Mama Grimm always told me. Also, I think I'll have a... not the cooked beef, but... salmon steak. Ooh, is that a fairy? It is a fairy. Hell yeah. Crack tusk key. Oh boy, oh, we got friends. Damn, you guys suck. Get him, Grin. Yeah. Well, that worked out very well in our favor. I mean, to be fair, I could take a bunch of these pelts and hides all these guys have and just kind of smith them at the forge and then just drop them on the ground. I don't need to sell them. You know what? I'm doing that. Damn, they're all just hunters. What the hell did they get mad when I got near? I think they might not be real hunters. I mean, I know I can do that, but I've also been doing a lot of speech even without having to buy it, sell it, and buy it back. Because right now I'm just... like, all this leather is something I wouldn't pick up anyway, right now. Because I could do that easy with potions and other stuff, too. I think I already had light on the forging. This is basically just to get some quick smithing levels. And something that I normally wouldn't touch anyway. Because I can go here. go. Any other extra ones I can just ditch right now? There we go. Let's see. Think I can't get into the backside. You're wrong. Very wrong. Damn it. You were very wrong, but now you're right. But now you're wrong again. But now you're right again. Now you're wrong.
Huh?
Hey, Lydia. Don't you harm me. Oh, yeah, we got so much salt. This is great.
Was a woman as fair.
Get him, Grin.
Someone there? That's the last of them.
Good boy. Now let's see, what was the fairy shining about? Also, here's some bread. Let's see, was fire right about what bread does? 2 points of health and 2 points of hunger. Nope. No carry weight. There you go. Now I'm a pound lighter. I ate a whole bunch of carrots. I'm improving my eyesight. So what was that fairy tingling about, huh? That's just back out the Skyrim. Oh, here we go. There's a secret. Aha! Oh, it's a good thing I didn't get rid of Lydia yet. We're gonna need to go down in them rooms, Lydia. I think there's some Hyrule stuff in there.
I'm at your service.
So, until then, I would like you to carry some stuff for me, please. I've got a lot of ore I would really like you to carry. Oh, I actually have 2 ebony ingots. Damn, I don't remember where I got them. Madness ore I'm going to keep on me. And the Sheegoreth Amber. There we go. That's a bunch of pounds out just for giving you all my
Let's
own.
get going then.
Yes, let's. Crack Tusk Vaults. Damn, a black soul gem. Holy shit. Man, a lot of stuff down here. Feels kind of trapped, maybe? No reason not to keep exploring. Oh, it's 2 switches, one for the up, one for the down. Alright. And what is in there? Get out of here, tankard. Nobody likes you. Some more soul gems. Yeah, I got a freaking ruined book. Get out of here. No one likes you, ruined book. You're a ruined book and weigh 2 pounds, while other regular books weigh 1 pound. It's absolutely unacceptable, I tell you. Like, you're worse and you weigh more. It's vile, I tell you. Vile. Ooh, honeycomb and garlic? Alright, this is... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's a trap. That's literally trapped, yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Did that trap trigger yet? Is there a last trap here? Shards of Maroon's razor. Like Maroon's Dagon? Holy shit, there's pieces of a Daedric artifact. And here we go. The ancient chest. The real treasure. Ancient stone tablet 6. Green rupee, some bombs, another red potion, beautiful, and sculpture the cotton helm. Yeah, can't get me. Huh. Well, let's see. What was the name of it? No, it's not in there. No, oh, it's just a piece of junk. But it's definitely a Hyrule thing, so I need to keep it. But what is it for? Ancient Stone Tablet 6. There's obviously going to be at least 5 more. Huh. Shards of Maroon's Razor. I wonder if something's going to contact us about this. Or if that's for something else I need to find later. Probably. Alright, Lydia, come on. No more jump scares. Come on. Let me through. Okay. Well, that was 2 unexpected things I found down there. Don't know what these ancient tablets are for, but we'll have to find out. And whatever the Shards of Maroon's Dagon are for, they'll probably find us a way of getting to me as well. Alright, now to go back to do that thing I said I was going to do, but got sidetracked on. And definitely won't get sidetracked again super easily. Frostfall. Look. Alright, I'm going to try to do something at least. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to my magic. I should have one, like, alteration spell. Yeah, here we go. Wind Runner. Increases my movement speed, because that fits kind of what I've been doing. And then I'm also going to put, since it's nighttime on, I'm going to put that evil mastermind's hood. Oh, I don't have enough mana to cast the swift speed. Oh well. If I don't, I don't. But at least I can move faster here at night to get where I need to go. I might not have fast travel, but at least I have this.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Why'd you even bother, man?
Bad time to get lost.
I'm not lost, I'm just kind of here and you're attacking me. Not cool, man. Stupid ass bandits. I just wanted to see what was here, not start shit. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of all this light now. There's a lot of stuff around here, probably even some stuff that I'm looking for, but Oh.
Not sure how much longer I can. Hello? You!
Yeah,
Over
me?
here, please.
Alright, hold up. Let me put on my Sinister Ebony mask.
Help!
How much weight do I have left on me? I got
Please.
9 pounds.
Do you have a potion you can spare? Thank
Sure.
Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
What are you doing out here?
We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
Sure, I may know a spell that will work.
Thank you. Please hurry. Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand. I'll help you. There's also a fairy
You'd
here,
do that
so.
for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Who the fuck are you? What? Huh? What did you just... What did you give me? Steel Warhammer of Coward... I don't want your stupid hammer, man. I don't want your damn hammer, alright? Get out of here. Let's deal with some Spriggans. Get him, Bryn!
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Damn, you took a nap already? What the hell am I paying you for? Oh, there's your friend. Good job. Is there any more in here? Yep, there they are. Ah.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back.
Well, thank you
Come
very
find me
much.
if you're
I'm
ever
glad
in
you passed
Falkreath.
on something so
I'll always be welcome
sentimental
at
to
my
me.
door.
Thank you very much. I think it's like a dagger that does more crit damage or something like that. Oh yeah, 25% chance to critical hit. Yeah, that's a very solid dagger. I'll make sure to treasure it, and it'll hopefully grant me more luck than your friend. Now, let's see. It's an empty coffin in here. The hell? Really? I was expecting the old Hyrule chest to be hidden behind the waterfall. Maybe down here? No, it's just some hanging moss. Well, I know there's something in here somewhere. Ooh, some gold. This is a regular chest. Glass greatsword of reaping. Oh yeah, you need to carry that one for me. I don't know if I have a stamina drain yet. I probably do, but...
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Now that's the regular chest, but I haven't found the High Lillian one around. Maybe if I put on, this will help me too. No, maybe not that one. But I've been carrying around this lantern for a while because I haven't really used it for its combat capabilities, but it's real good for getting that little bit of extra light. Where could it be? I'll check the water one more time. Alright, maybe it's just not in this part. Maybe it's a little bit sooner. Sometimes the chests are hard to spot. Oh, here it is. Alright, yeah, it was just kind of out in plain sight. It's a master lock to open up. Ooh, curious. I wonder if that means the quality of the item inside. Let's find out. The hardest part is finding the spot where it like slightly works. Nope. Sometimes it looks like it slightly works, but doesn't actually slightly work. Oh, alright. I found the general area. No, I found the right area! Ho ho! Let's see. Blue rupee, bomb flower seeds, grand soul gem, green rupee, human flesh. Alright, weird thing to keep in there. Hylian Night Shield, heavy armor, looks pretty neat. And Hylian Woodfall armor, heavy armor. Near immunity to poison, 30% resistance to disease, but you're weak to magic. Damn, that kind of sucks. But you know what? I'm taking them both just to have them. Lydia! Oh, Lydia!
What's on your mind? It's an honor to serve
I need you to carry stuff for me. I mean, what else did you think it was? Oh, you can't carry the Woodfall armor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, you can have the... Uh-oh. Restoration. The Night Shield. But unless you can actually take the other thing from me, I don't think it's going to be that helpful. Some gold ore. Master sword, you can hang on to that for me for a minute. Yeah, now you're almost out. So, unless I have like strength potions or something. Oh man. Alright, well, I don't think I can carry this armor. Unless I tell Lydia to ditch a bunch of stuff, maybe? Like, I might already have the stamina drain, so I don't really need the sword. So I'll take that from her. The false master sword, I don't know if that's even going to ever matter. I don't know if it's like needed to make something else out of it or something. But here, I can do this. I don't know if things will go missing from here, but I'll put the false master sword and the glass reaper in there.
I've got your back. I'm at your service.
Then I'll trade. Yeah, I'm not really worried about having more money. I was just worried about like extra disenchanting stuff. I'm not too worried about having money to sell things and buy things. Can you take the armor now? She can't. Alright, well. You can have that. And that. And that. And that. And now I'm underweight. Alright, we're good again. Now I can keep that and deposit it in case I ever want someone to wear that armor. Also, let's not pick up any more plants. Oh, that's right. I forgot if I simply put this hood on, I technically gain some weight back. Because as long as it's light armor and I'm wearing it, its weight doesn't matter. Whoop, nope, don't want to get turned around. We're going this way. Right? Right. Ugh. It's been a long hike. Too bad it's not dark enough. Ah, damn it. I knew I was scared that this cave I'd find would be a Hylian cave. I already can't carry anything, really, so I'm just going to have... I know there's another cave around here that also has some fairies around it. So I'm just going to have to remember that these exist. Because this one and that one... Oh, maybe I cleared that one. Never mind. I think there's like another one around that had a fairy around it. But I will remember that the caves around here had fairies, so... Luckily, I could see if they're cleared or not cleared, and that would give me a good guess. Oh good, I entered the shadows again. My speed is boosted. No, I never got a mod for map markers yet. I literally had time last night and I forgot about it. Okay, now, here's what I wanted to figure out. This is the special forge. What can I make right now at it? I can make nothing right now. However, Fierce Deity Sword. Aberrant sword of unknown origin. Strikes, deals shock damage, and absorbs life. Huh. Would that count as the Black Blade? It does absorb life. 24 moon shards. And the Fierce Deity Sword. Well, I don't have that anyway, but maybe that could count for the Blackened Blade, since it absorbs life. It also deals shock damage, which fits what my currently thing is, so maybe. Kokiri Short Sword. Kokiri Sword, Steel Ingot, and Corundum. Blue Ring Tunic. Deku shields. If I had, if I have more than one, I can improve them. Enhanced iron boots, Quicksilver, Hylian boots. Okay. Net leather, gold skull. Oh, this is what I could use gold sculpture chitin on. Pretty neat. Hylian blue ring armor. Stalfos bone mold. I need a bunch of Stalfos bone meal for that. This is light armor. Blue ring. Fortifies. Needs a white ring. Huh. Reflects damage when worn with Sheikah or blue ring gear. Illusion spells are less to cast. Fierce Deity Circlet. White Circlet, Grand Soul Gem, and a Flawless Sapphire. Heavy armor though. Red Ring. Fortifies Sneak. Reflects damage when worn with Sheikah or blue ring gear. Okay. But I need a black soul gem and the white. I don't have any white rings anyway. Didn't I have bomb flower seeds? No, you can get the seeds from the flowers. Okay. Bomb casing and iron and corundum. And then you make the bombs out of that with a bomb casing and some seeds. Okay. But hold up. Lydia, I need to have...
Yes, my Thane? I am at your command.
I would like the hero sword, the master sword, and that outset sword. Let's see. Now that I have them in my pockets, does this let me... Does this give me any options, or... Here, I can do a hero's hone sword, but nothing with the master sword yet. I wonder what I'm going to need to do with that. But steel ingot, fire salts, dwarven oil, and the hero sword to make a hero sewn sword. But they're swords, so I'm not really that. But gold sculpture of chitin armor could be pretty cool at some point. Decent armor values on it. And this is the blue ring stuff. Oh, I get it. So what happens is I need to take that tunic, then I need to infuse it with the frost mirum and lavender to make it a ring tunic, which then let me get bonuses from having these rings. Okay, that's all right. I get that. I'm getting that. That's why upgrading it mattered, not because it made the stats any different or not. All right. Well, now I know. What the hell is this? Scroll of stone flesh? Oh, I can't really pick them up now anyway. Here.
Let me know if you have any. I'm at your service.
Hero sword, master sword, outset sword. You take those back for now.
Lead on.
Okay. Now I need to... Now I want to go back to White Run. It is getting kind of... I'm getting kind of tired. But I think this is the best time just to do the run. So I plan on ending soonish, because I will be doing a normal stream again at my normal time, which is in about 2.5 hours. And there is another fairy thing over there. So it is Swindler's Den. Oh man, there's so much fairy shit to do. I just gotta remember on the Tremanian Forge there's a lot of stuff. Maybe that's what I'll need to... Maybe that's the one... Maybe that's a mod that I need to put in. I want to see if I can add where there's more cart rides to more cities and stuff. Because some of this extra traveling distance just kind of eats up a lot of time. But yeah, I'll be doing Mega Man later tonight. Yep. And then tomorrow, I'll be doing another very long stream of Skyrim again during the day, but nothing during the evening. I haven't played that Mega Man in a while, and I really wanted to get back to a little bit more of it. And considering yesterday... Alright, well, we'll go back to normal voice for this. And considering yesterday how I was kind of drained while I was doing the second stream of Skyrim, I think it's better to swap games and do the Mega Man instead for the evening, for the second half. Because I ended up doing like 8 hours of streaming yesterday. And I don't think like the second half of the second stream, I was kind of more like running away from everything. Just trying to... Oop. Let me get Soul Trap out. Alright, we're getting close again. Oh, there's some fairy stuff in here. I think. Yeah, alright. It must be something underneath the water. Don't get mad. Moon's Tear. Stop getting angry at me. Come on, guys. You guys have been very chill. I don't know why you're getting so mad. I've even stayed at your camps before, and you've been very nice and friendly. Dark glass, green rupee, and a white kinstone. There we go. I'm out of your hair. I'm out of your hair. You're good. You're good. You're good. So I have another kinstone. Blue kinstones, white kinstones. Lydia, you're not starting shit, are you? Lydia, no! Oh, god damn it. Whatever. She'll catch up. Alright. Still can't believe I haven't found two halves of the same damn kinstone yet. Very weird. Alright, well, how's my... Yeah, I can't take this helmet off yet. Or it's going to yell at me that I'm overweight. Alright, Lydia, come over here.
Magic's fine. Just don't go
We're going to deposit some stuff first, alright? Alright. Hey Bugs, how's it going? You noisy as ever, I see. Alright, first step is I'm going to go into all my ingredients here. And we're going to put all my alchemy ingredients in the chest. I always love how I get so many of these. One time I'm going to do a massive withdrawal and just pick up every single... There we go. Alright. That dropped me down. That dropped me down another, what, 60 pounds almost? 60 pounds of alchemy ingredients. Hot damn. But that should be enough for me to pick up some of the other stuff. So, the Valdir dagger, I don't want to sell it, but I'm not going to really use it. Still can't drop Red Eagle's Fury at the moment, but that doesn't matter. My bag of tricks for Fireball Staff, I like keeping that around. Sinister Ebony is great for my archery, so I keep it. The Jack Frost, I don't know how much I really need the Frost Resist, but Ice Resist is good. I don't use Ice Magic, but the Frost Resist as well, so I keep that on me. Now this stuff could be for possible disenchantation. And this is for enchanting and then selling later. So I need to go and do an enchanting spree before I take a rest. Yeah, it kind of is 60 pounds of flowers. Speaking of which, oh look, a piece of lavender. Alright, I can put on the ebony mask. The other helmet is great for speed bursts at night, but every single time I'm like slightly in shadows, I get like a speed boost and a sound effect. It's not really helping. Alright. Anything else to break down? Evil Mastermind, Raven Witch Boots. Alright, so no other item that I have, because I'm using all this stuff anyway. No other, well, that's when I ever remember to equip this stuff. I probably should just break this down, but they're so good I don't want to waste this one particular enchantment disenchanting it. Same with this. So no other item I have has an enchantment on it that I don't need. However, Lydia.
Still here. It would be my pleasure.
Revenant Steel Dagger, I'll take that. Sneaking Superior, I don't think I'm going to be using these, but I might already have the enchant, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, the Raven Witch stuff. I might break down, yeah.
Very good, sir.
You enjoy wearing that that cat that lets you breathe underwater? Oh, perfect, yes. I didn't have Restoration learned. Okay, excellent. The Crow's Cunning. Oh yeah, this thing. From her thing. Alright, so you can actually get this. Wow, the enchantment doesn't even get smaller. It's just 100% faster? Is that still what it is? Or... oh, it's 100% baseline. Damn, if I was doing a magic build, this 7 assassin thing is actually pretty good. I might have to do it again. And I can put it on rings and stuff? Holy shit, that's powerful. The invisible thing's a bonus. 100% magicka plus % is in wild. That's actually very worth it for a magic build if I have to survive all the crazy bullshit the game fucking throws at me to even make it that far. God damn. That's enough of that for now. Yeah, just for whatever. Like if you're just randomly healing yourself or casting my conjuration spells, like it's really good. That's a massive boost. Oh, he's right there. I don't know why I'm looking around for Farengar.
Come to. It seems this damn. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Here, take this Julianos amulet. Alteration. Little crappy enchantments I put on it. And then I'll buy from you another petty and some lessers. Empty commons. And now we'll go back to selling to you again. Empty graders and 2 empty grands. 50 magicka, you can have it. Magic resistance by 12. It's pretty solid though, but I'm never going to remember to put it on. Plus, I'm never taking off the necklace of brawn. Alteration. I don't need 2 recharging wings. I do need to put in also the mod that lets me get left-handed and right-handed rings. I don't know if that's too overpowered, but it kind of sucks only having one ring slot. But I don't know if that would break it too much or not, but I'm not that worried, honestly. And then 2-handed do more. How much is that? 298, so like 230. Anything I can buy you that's around 230? Fine, I'll buy the common one off of you. It doesn't matter if you make out money out of that. It doesn't matter to me. Here, take that ring of sure grip, because I ain't using 2-handed anything. Oh wait, I also have these robes of destruction. Shit. Sure, I'll buy a grader off of you. Okay.
Remember, your mind
Okay.
is the best weapon.
That's all done. All of my alchemy ingredients are deposited for later if I ever want to do that. Enchanting has been emptied out, sold off a bunch of magic items. Now we go down to... What, Maine? Whatever the hell his name is.
My poor Fralia thinks. Gods be praised.
God be praised. Hey, don't say that till you know what I'm selling you. Here, you can take that dagger. I don't need it. The Deku shield I'll keep, just because it's a thing I can have. The destruction helm, I don't need that. It's all yours. Elven shield of shock suppression. It's kind of neat, but I ain't using it. The Woodfall armor I couldn't even disenchant anyway, so. And I don't need the sneaker boots anymore. I have other boots I'll be using instead, and I couldn't disenchant it. Yeah, you can have that. It doesn't matter. So this, the Hylian Woodfall armor, I'll just deposit. And I couldn't actually disenchant these because I already had these spells. So, destruction spells and just like these are double destruction. That's minus 50% destruction cost and 50% magic regen on pretty decent light armor. Like this is very nice. So maybe I'll just deposit it instead of selling it. You don't have any money anyway. However, what I will do is I could like, well, I'd like a lockpick. I might get some ebony from you later, but buy 2 corundum ingots off of you. You can have that Skulltula shield. Or helm. You can also take all my Orcus arrows. I'm not going to use them. Okay. That's done. And Lydia, I think anything you had on you, I'm just going to be depositing as well. Just because of how neat they could be. Now I might have some useless potions I'm not going to use and should sell, but I also need to make healing potions, but I'm not worried about making potions. Lydia. Lydia? Please come here. Please come here, Lydia. I don't... Fine, I'll... Alright, you're teleporting now. Ah!
I've got your back. Of course.
Alright, let's do some trading. Alright, I'm going to want the Hero Sword, the Master Sword, the Outset Sword back. I do need to find out how to fuse the Sword of Jigalag with the 2 items I have. So I am going to need this. You can keep the Woodcutter's Axe, and the Dwarven Armor, and the Golden Saint stuff. In fact, you can probably keep the Hellenian Knight Shield as well. I'll take the crest. Sarthol Amulet I might need. That stone I can do. You can keep the gold mask. I mean, this does boost one-handed damage, and I do one-handed attacks, but it's heavy armor, so I can't wear it. So you keep that. You can keep that shield too. And one-handed weapon. Oh, this is a one-handed weapon item I can disenchant instead of those gloves. Then I can have the enchant for later. Well, I'll try to remember that. I don't think I need the Sarthol Amulet anymore. And you can have the Zora Cap, so you don't have to worry about drowning, just like I don't have to worry about it. Can I give you the, There you go, here you go. Take the Woodfall armor, and I'll just take the Dwarven armor off you. But right now, Lydia, it's time for us to part ways.
I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
If I need you again, I will summon you. Don't you worry. Alright. Hero Sword Deposit. Outset Sword Deposit. Sword of Jigalag Deposit. I'm going to need that for a quest at some point, but not yet. Now, as for the Master Sword, I might need this at some point, but I think the game will tell me. I don't think I want to have to worry about not being able to find it, so I'm going to deposit for now. We'll probably get some information when I might need it, so I'll deposit that as well. Mastermind stuff I'm keeping. That's crest I think might look nice for later. The Raven stuff, I don't know. Maybe I'll find a... maybe I'll find someone who wants to wear this, but it's very unique and nice, so I'll just keep that. Recharging and the Sanguine Resistance I'm keeping. And that circlet I can sell or enchant later. I'll just deposit, it's fine. I'll equip the Recharging Ring instead of the Sneaking Ring for now, too. And the Dwarven Armor I can just flat sell. Well, I don't know if this is going to be my true home or not. I just did this so I could deposit stuff since this is a good hub. So don't fret too much. I'll furnish a house at some point. Plus, when the hell am I ever home anyway?
Take a look.
Here's that Dwarven armor. There you go. That's a big chunk of weight out of me. Everything else here is staying. Wait a minute. I forgot to get... Lydia! Lydia! I may have dropped you off a bit too soon.
What do you need, my Thane? Lead the way.
Follow me.
I've
Hey
got your
Lydia.
back. It would be my
I need to trade
pleasure.
some stuff with you. I would like all of the ore I gave you. Okay. One more thing, by the way.
Service.
That's the Armos War Axe. Dwarven War Axe of Flames. Here, Lydia.
What's on your mind? It's an honor to serve you.
You take this, There we go.
I will be back at your house.
Alright,
if
now
you
we
need
can
me.
part ways. But there, now you have that cool sword. Why are you still using that shield? Use the
Honored.
Hylian shield. Whatever, you suck, Lydia. I'm kidding, I love you. There we go.
Come by
There we go. Alright. All those ingots are now smelted.
Have you met my father? He's a student at the Dragon's Reach.
And now I'll go here. And oh my god, I have like 2 pounds of amethysts. I want to save those for crafting, so I'm just going to deposit those. I'll keep all soul gems. Alright, corundum ingots, corundum ore, dragon bones and scales, ebony, emeralds, flawless amethysts, flawless garnets, rubies, regular garnets, gold ingots, sculptural cotton. Rupees are for selling. Gray gem. I don't know what this is for, but I'll just deposit it for now. Jade relics. We'll keep those since those are Hyrulean things and very low. Macalite can go. Madness stays. Moon's Tear. I don't know what this is for, but this seems very special. I'll keep it. All the kinstones, quicksilver ingots, quicksilver ore, refined macalite, or malachite, sorry. Somebody used to say macalite, and now it's stuck in my head how you're supposed to say it, even though you're not supposed to say it that way. Some rubies, sapphires, steel ingots. Okay. After all of this, I'm now down to the appropriate weight. So the last thing I'm going to do, and also enjoy your dinner, I'm going to be stopping right now anyway for Mega Man, later at my normal time. We're going to now be taking a long-ass nap. Be able to escape Clock Town. Gotcha. So I need to find a town with a big old clock in it. Alright, now I'm going to take a point here, one-handed, and we're going to finally go up to power attack damage with one-handed weapons increased by 15 point plus more stamina. Unlocks decapitations. There we go. I don't think I have another point. Can perform one-handed sprinting power attack that deals 50% more damage and critical damage to a target above half health. Yeah, I don't think I have any more points anymore right now. Because the next one I'll be taking is most likely going to be start taking the axe path line. A disciplined fighter? Reduces stamina cost of power attacks and oh yeah, I want disciplined fighter as well. When wielding a one-handed weapon and an empty other hand, I'm not doing that. Alright. And then I'll have a... Where's one of those heavy ones? There you go. Venison chop. Ah! Oh, still kind of hungry. You know what? Have an apple pie. There we go. Now I am well fed. So I am going to save outside of the town. Or outside of the house.
What do you need?
Alright. So I am now on my own again. I'm now on my own again. No help besides what I have on my back. And what my legs can carry. I'm going to be going to the east. I'm going after... going after the person I'm looking for at the ruins of Kragranar. I'm also going to maybe see if I can also find Frost Moth Ruin, or Fort Frost Moth. I don't know if it's over here, but I haven't been over here at all. So this would be a great spot to go visit. Now, I could just take the cart to Riften, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to travel all the way over on my lonesome. I'm going to travel all this way over there, but that will be for tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, everybody. I'll be back again in 2 hours for the Mega Man portion of my stream for today. Since I haven't played Mega Man Battle Network 3 in a while, and I'm halfway or a bit more than halfway done. So I want to keep playing that game and continuing where we left off. And then tomorrow I'll be back nice and early again like I was today for a very long Skyrim, probably even longer than today maybe, depending on how I feel. But I did 4 hours right now, and probably will go longer a bit tomorrow. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and have a good night, everybody. See you soon.